Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello. Oh, it is time. Oh, I needed to pause some music. As good as the Skyrim music is, I'm hoping Diablo music will do better. Hello. Oh, that's a haircut. Jesus. Le Tigress, I appreciate the subscription, man. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Boom, boom, boom. So, event still on. So the plan today is we're gonna do Nightmare Dungeons until we get an experience shrine. Once we get the experience shrine, we'll go bang out some pit. And I think we'll just keep rocking back and forward. I'll probably do this Realm Walker. I use what? Like 10-ish opals a stream. Be fun, actually. So we need to get some. We need to get some. Maybe I only use 4 or 8, sorry, but yeah, it kind of depends on what we're doing. I would have liked to see. So you have the blessing here, right? You have the, where is it? Urn of Opals, 40% chance to receive an additional. I would have liked to see the amount of opals you get a little bit higher. Like doing this only really gives you an hour worth of gameplay, right? And if you get the extra additional opals, obviously, like each additional is 30 minutes, right? It would have been nice if they would give it like, let's say 4 opals instead of just 2, or maybe even more, but just so you don't have to run and do this all the time. These Realm Walkers are not exactly enticing content. Yeah, so we're gonna do this Realm Walker, then we're gonna go do Varshan, and then we'll get started on the grind. We're still about 600 million off from where we want to be. Now, I think during this event, I think it is probably better to focus on experience rather than gold. Because you can always do hordes for gold, right? Like, but yeah, it's very tempting to do the gold as well. Let's see this one. Nobody's gonna fucking buy that, bro. 26%? Yeah, you can have like 2 gold, take it or leave it. Wait, 50 million? 2.6 with critical strike damage? It's not even rolled that well. 1 with max was, there's no fucking shot. If people are in, if you can get 50 mil for that shit, holy shit. There's no shot. Like, they were both bad. I guess I should start to look into trading a little bit. We didn't get a single goblin here though. Rip. Nothing spawned? Okay. Oh, well, it wasn't a whisper, right? So that's why nothing spawned. I don't know why I bother with this shit. I should just go through it. We'll do gold. Okay. Oh, it works in here as well, David. Little goblin. Oh, two? That sounds like multiple, but it's only one. Damn. Yeah, it seems like you can't count on the sound, huh? Dude, there's no shot he's getting. Is that the same guy? Somebody's selling a... Oh, it's a 4? Oh, with a 1.8er, bro. Rip. Dude, you must have thought you got the jackpot there. Yeah, it's the same guy. Oh, man, that must really suck. You get a fucking 4 greater aspects, and it's just a shit roll on the effect. Mine's really good. It's a 3 maxim, then it has 2. 1 on critical strike damage and 1 on core. It has a little bit of a bad roll on the max resource. And velocity doesn't matter, but a medium roll on that. But it has greater affix on the 2 that's really good. And then I guess maximum resource is really good as well, so that is a lot of damage, I think. So yeah, it's not, it could be a lot better, but a 3%er with chance to hit twice and critical strike damage GA, I'll take that. Right, Vajan, right? So that's what we're doing? Yeah. Little Vajan. Can we start the day off with a mythic unique game? I would greatly appreciate that. Come in. Here we go. And alter. Oh. Oh, I did something wrong. Ow. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Okay, right. Let's get ourselves situated. We'll just go to town. We'll scrap all these things. Do the little gobbo bags, I guess. And then we'll just get going. Right. Let's do the gobbo bags first. Is that anything? No. And we didn't get anything good out of the gobbo bags either. Okay, let's see now. Gold find. That one goes away. I don't really want to do these Nahantu ones right now. I want to do them for the quests. Maybe there's quest up in there. But they're not super good for just blasting through, I don't think. We should have enough here on us, so we can just go. We can just go. All right. Activate Lopal.
This place is unsettling.
Just do whatever here. And that one. What goal do we start out with? Just 400 million straight up. That should be easy to remember. See what we finish the day off with. Just out of curiosity. Depends on how many experience shrines we find, right? Like, the more of those we find, the less dungeons we'll do and the less gold we're getting. What was the... Oh, I thought that was a room. Pick them up, little leopard. It would be nice to be, say, 280. Oh, there's one. First dungeon. Can I interact with it? No, it's a fate one. How is it that they fucked that up? We found one in the first dungeon and I can't interact with it. So I guess it's not just how many do we find, it's how many you can actually interact with as well. So far it's +1 for the gold farm. I don't think you have to have them at all to do experience farm. It's just I need both gold and experience, right? And I think gold is a bigger it's a bigger power gain for me because it's perfecting masterworking is nothing to scoff at. It's a lot of freaking damage, man. And so I do want to prio that. I also kind of want to get 300. But the main goal is let's get that 150 pit clear. That's the main goal. And I think obviously paragons are going to help, but they're not going to do that much. The big deal is going to be affecting our masterworking, I'm pretty sure. Given that I've done a 135 and that is where my character capped off, I think my most likely way to go higher is the masterworking. I do not think I'll find 15 high-end pit tier scaling of damage worth of damage in the Paragon system. I simply refuse to believe that. Not in the last points at least. Like in the first point, sure, but in the last 24 points, not a shot. So yeah, the gold should take priority if we're looking for power progression, but there is a part of me that would like to get the 300 just to do it, but I'm also well aware of the what was it, there was a graph, right? And I think 270 you were about, what was it, 30% of the way? So I'm not even halfway. It's like I have noticed that the experience is scaling pretty drastically. I should open the chests. Wonder if they're gonna do a nerf to it. I think it's entirely too much right now. The what's it called? The requirements for paragons. It's way too much, bro. Like, you have some of the blasters that are just sitting in 4-man parties and just spamming, and it's taking them freaking 200 hours to get there. Like, regular people are never gonna get there. Like, I can get there. I have the time, right? Like, I do this for 6 hours a day, and then 3 hours more in the evening, right? Like, I can not easily get there, but I can. There's no... You put a fucking full-time job in there? Nobody's fucking getting that. Now maybe somebody is, but then they're definitely playing Spiritborn. Or with a Spiritborn, I guess. I guess the easiest way would be to play with a Spiritborn. Now, because you go faster. If you're playing party, you go faster, the better people are as well, right? Like, it's not just that getting carried angle. The more people you can, like, split up and have do shit, the faster you do it. I saw people were doing, like, 1-minute clears. Which is insane. Like, I can't really run through it faster than... I can do like 90 seconds alone. Something similar with 2 people, but like just running through the area, that speed is like... I could go faster here, and I probably should. Let's try hard a little bit. We'll up the speed a little bit. Let's go. Full event, okay. I wonder if the events are worth it. Like this one's a little awkward because they spawn around the edges. But it's a lot of monsters killed in a very short time. They keep spawning, so this is probably decent. Assuming they drop shit. I mean, I am getting off the side, so some of them must be. Well, that was quick. Wonder if that was worth it. How are we doing on inventory? Yaks. Oh, okay. I need to sort something here. Need to sort something. I forgot to do that before we started. I do remember seeing that I needed to. I don't know why I'm carrying around a sapphire and shit. I think I was reorganizing my stash a little bit. And then I kind of got distracted. Yeah, I need to sort this shit eventually. Can't be bothered now though. He's going here. Right. Okay, so runes. No, wait, which one did I just fucking toss in? Was it sun? I think it was sun. It was. There we go. If they're not favorited, I don't want more than 3. Okay. Oh, this shit. Open. Nothing worthwhile. We just toss it all to the side. And then we do the next one. Gold, let's go. Right. I'm trying something new with the recording today. Obi has been screaming at me for quite a while that I shouldn't use MP4 file type. I think I forgot to set up that I wanted to change it to MP4 when it's done, but I guess I can just do that manually for once. Well, let's see if it's if it gets the quality still going. Think about setting up multiple audio channels as well. That was nice to work with when I did that. Not multiple audio channels, but I used to have I didn't used to have everything on one, because that way I can't figure out how to fucking work. And again, second one cannot interact with it, bro. Really?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Right, I used to have my game audio and my mic audio and all that shit. I used to have that separated so that I could better work with it in the editing tool, like in terms of like volume settings and stuff. But right now I've just got it all mixed into one, and it's, if something's wrong, and I can't really do anything about it. So that's not good. So yeah, I would like to try and set it up, but I didn't quite have the time to work with it today, but I'll try. Also not sure if my setup with the mixer that I have is actually conducive to that, because the mixer makes the probably can't actually. Well, I guess I can, but then I wouldn't use the... Then I'd have to use the individual things. Like the individual channels. It creates a few, like, virtual... What is it called? Virtual fucking audio channels. So I can have my mic on one, I can have my game on one, I can have my music on one. That is another thing it would let me do. It would let me play music and not worry about YouTube afterwards, because I can just take that take that track out. So that would be super neat. That is one thing that it would let me do. I'm just looking for an event here, honestly. There's no point in finishing these quickly because you get for killing everything. So I was just looking to see if there's anything that we... I'm not sure if it's good or bad to do, but there's at least 0 point to just trying to get in and out quickly of the nightmare dungeons, because there's no end game reward, end of dungeon reward really anymore. I mean, there is a little bit of experience, but it's nothing to... If you're worried about that, you should be doing pit. That's what I'll say. You're better off just killing a bunch of mobs, which is why the Nahantu ones aren't too good, because the Nahantu dungeons are very much designed with the old system in mind, where it's like, get to the end, move out. So they're kind of long, but it's very much just run to the end of the dungeon finish, and then mobs are spread out much more than they are here. In the old dungeons, they're kind of funneling you down all of these pathways, and you have to go down there to actually finish, because you gotta go get this thing, you gotta go open this door, you gotta go whatever, find the key, all that shit. So it leads you through a lot more mobs. You don't have to go look for them. And you get to find events and shit, which is much better for also these kill everything, right? Like, it's much better for the new way the nightmare dungeons are, where you just get opticide for everything. So you just want to kill a lot of things, so there's no real point in, there's no real need to finish the dungeon actually, because the reward is no longer at the end of the dungeon. The reward is all throughout the dungeon. Like, you want to open chests, you want to kill stuff, because what you're here for is in that shit. If you're here, right? Like, you might just do hordes. Hordes is probably better, but with the event, I think this is was that a grease shrine? It was. Oh, come on, spawn it. Can we move? I'm gonna go back and pick up after. Right now, we just want to get as much gold from the grease shrine. Oh, the butcher. Hello. Events? No, okay. So we found an event here. I think we did okay with that grease shrine. There wasn't that many mobs. It would have been better if we could find an event, but before this, we basically found this as it was done. Did I kill that so quickly that it did despawn? I did. Definitely instant. Okay, everything's still good. Well, that went pretty well. Okay, now let's go back, pick up all the shit we got from the shrine. Not really worried about whether or not it's sufficient to do it that way. It's just whenever you have a grease shrine, I just want to kill as many mobs as possible. But don't really care that I have to backtrack a little bit afterwards. It is probably better to get a little bit fewer mobs, because right now I'm not doing anything other than like sort of just backtracking, doing nothing, right? You'd probably get more bang for your buck if you just went a little bit slower and then went on to the next thing, so I don't have as much waste of time, yeah? Okay. Was that a legendary treasure bag? No, it wasn't. Okay. Wonder if they do this event. I haven't got one yet. I haven't killed that many either. It's a fucking travesty that they don't stack anymore. Like, why would you make them stack and then all of a sudden take it away? It's like, oh, we made them stack because you guys had inventory problems, and now we solved the inventory problems, kinda, so we want to give you back some inventory problems. Yo, meaningful choice and all that. Pick some things to throw away. Yoink. Oh, we probably cleared everything here. Oh, we need to sort our inventory. It's probably new incense time by the time we're ready for that. Those 20 minutes went by fast. And I don't feel like I got that much done. We did get 20 million in those 20 minutes though, almost. So I guess we did do something. I don't really want to do the hunter ones. I'll keep them though, because I'm trying to get all the quests done in the hunter. And I think the last ones are like drop things. Can't find them on the map at least. So I'm assuming they're like drop stuff. Maybe some of those drops are in the dungeons, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how to test it either. Like what I'm missing. I think I'll try to look up a guide or something. Maybe during the weekend. If I have time. Not sure I will have. Weekends are a little bit hectic. I need to get the videos from this week sorted. Probably gonna have to get something sorted between the day stream and the night stream as well, so that's gonna be a bit pressure. I also stepped up the encoding again to see if it'll change when we're using a different video. What's it called? Video format. So yeah, quality hopefully is better again. It's only Diablo really that has a problem with encoding overload. It's literally only Diablo. Everything else I can do the settings. MP4, slow encoding, all that shit. But Diablo? No. Every other game is fine. I don't even think Space Marine had issues. Dude, I hate when they spawn in like little nooks, so you can't read like in here. You have to go in there and it's super inefficient. Again. I stood wrong here. That's my mistake. Well, that was a good grab. Oh, he's done. Okay. Kind of like that I can just tank the freaking storm bullshit thingy. Have we found? I don't think we have, right? We haven't found the shrine yet. We jumped. What you can jump through is so illogical in this game. Like you can't jump through this unless the door is open, then you can. You can't jump through this despite there being a door here. Like, I don't know what the fucking rules are. Can you jump over here? You can. Like here. Oh, teleport was gone. Why was teleport gone? What's this? Oh, that's the shrine. Okay. Wait, what's it here? What are we getting? Protection? Come, gobble. I really hope they make more different goblins. Like, that would just make it so much more fun. Dude, they should make a... They should definitely make more goblins, right? And I don't understand. If you look to Diablo 3, you had so many different goblins. Why have they not made an Obel goblin? Why have they not made a gold goblin? The Gilded Baron, right? Like, Why have they not made a what's it called, like a mount goblin or something? Like surely you could put some mounts in there. Also make like a fucking platinum goblin, right? So that people can earn the way through the store. That would be cool as fuck. That I would really fucking praise them if they did that. Like they have the store and they're selling all the good shit in there, and obviously this wants to make money, but add a little fucking platinum goblin that'll drop you like 200 platinum or something, so people can earn shit. They won't do that though. It would be cool. Right, next. Oh, gem goblin as well, yeah. A masterworking goblin. Dude, there's so many. Gem goblin, opticide goblin, gold goblin, opal goblin. If they keep the opals, they could have an opal goblin. Like, just throw them in there, bro. And then a very rare platinum goblin. Let's go. Can we interact? We got the experience well. What the fuck? We were allowed to interact. All right, we finish this, then we do pit. Until that thing runs off. Can I be allowed to play the game? What is happening? A sec. A rune goblin. Make the goblins, bro. I guess the rune goblin might be problematic. When is barb gameplay? Ginger goblin. The fuck's that gonna drop? Forgotten souls? That was better than I thought it was gonna be. I think barb gameplay is anything that isn't Spiritborn is probably a little bit pushed. No, not the conduit shrine. For fuck's sake, bro. Don't worry, I'll do no damage. And it's Butcher. Don't worry, guys. I'm doing 7 million damage. 9 million we were up to. Oh, here we go. The fucking shrine went off and he just got deleted. Dude, I don't understand how they don't have the goblins, right? Like they have all the same currency as they had in D3. It's just a matter of putting in the fucking same goblins. I kind of want the stupid one that the gelatinous goblin. That thing was fucking explosions of loot, yeah. I guess they're going for a more darker and gritty tone so the goblins don't fit. Why do the pet not pick up scattered prisms? You want a tier set goblin and an uber goblin? I mean, now you're... I think wanting a mythic unique goblin is way more copium than me saying I want them to make a platinum goblin. I mean, I guess you could have an ultra rare goblin that just drops a mythic unique. I don't think they're gonna do tier sets in D4 for... I don't think they'll do that until like 3rd or 4th expansion. You want more wings? They're coming, bro. Don't you worry. The store is gonna have wings very soon. They're gonna let you have the wings exclusive to the pre-order for this season, and then the store is gonna start churning them out. I can assure you the artists are already working on it. I guarantee it. You might have this entire season with just the wings from the pre-order to get people to pre-order. But then they are going to fucking pump out wings in the store. You won't be able to earn them in the game, but they'll come in the store. That's like one of the best things with Diablo. Yeah, but you'll have to buy them, Zoe. They're not gonna be... If you're lucky, they're gonna come with the season pass. You earn them IRL. Yeah, bro. Like... I don't understand how you can be okay with that. Like... Okay. It's pit time. We have the experience shrine, so we go pit. The way they did it in D3 with having them be a reward from doing the seasonal thing was so much better. So yeah, they'll probably make them in the... They'll probably make some on the battle passes. Some that matches the outfit that the battle passes are. And then the rest will be on the shop for premium currency. They should add a goblin for premium currency, bro. Hello. I think they might have fixed the issues that we were having last night, Zoe. I downloaded a patch this morning, so that's at least good. Oh, I thought there was going to be a goblin coming out. I completely forgot that I'm doing pits now. Which means I should go faster. No more chilling. Now we go. Damn, we go the wrong way. Oh. Dude, my glyph tab is kind of stupid. I realize there's plenty of people who has everything to 100, but it still looks stupid that they're all fucking legendary. And the ones I'm using, they're not even like shown anymore because they're maxed out. That's kind of weird. But it makes sense because you don't need to access them in there anymore, so having them at the top of the list would be fucking stupid. Ooh la la. That went okay. Oh, there's one here. I see them. I don't know, this layout always seems a little bit like you kind of have to get lucky and pick the right way for the, like now, right? I've just not spawned in it, and now I'm kind of stuck going back where I have nothing to do. Yeah, so it's a lot of wasted time because I just didn't happen, like I happened to not go where there was enough. And then this should be criminal. Where is it? Dude, I spent longer waiting for the boss to appear than I spent killing it. What's the chance to upgrade this actually? 10%? 25? 55? Okay. So I guess we get everything to like 91 and then we go up and get everything like just to get it to 100 and then we can go back down to 90.
I hope whatever here puts up a fight.
What did I do? Jesus. I want to see what's in here. Ambur! Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw something big. God damn it. A whole minute? That was not good. I hope we get lucky here. I didn't see the time. Oh, we're good, too. There we go. This does feel like a pretty decent balance between Nightmare Dungeons and Pit. Get the experience thing, then do Pit while that's going, and then go back to do Nightmare Dungeons. Although this does last for an hour, so it's definitely skewed to the Pit's favor. Might as well Gamba now.
Four charts return soon. Hello, Shinra. Hello. Too bad, friend. What's still got
There we go
some
again.
good in it?
I think we have one more at 90. And then we go 92, I think. I was about to say, was there nothing up here? There was. Stop holding me back. I'm trying to go forward. God damn it. I should have looked at the map. No, I picked the wrong one. At least there were still mobs here that I could jump to. Oh, here. I was supposed to say that is our ticket to the boss. Nah, these bosses needs to be available when you get here. There's no it needs to spawn or anything. When you're doing pit, they need to be there. None of that bullshit. Okay, so we get these to 91 and then we go up. There we go. Do I just do 95 because I can't be bothered racing it all that much? Yeah, I do. Like, I can't be bothered racing it every time. We do 95 and then everything gets to what, 96? And then we'll go up to 100 for the last things. Do I need to do like opals or anything? Incense maybe? No, we're Gucci. Is that my incense? No, it's not. Where's my incense? My incense is off. I was right. No. I can do. There was some up here. God damn it! I thought it was better. We made a mistake. It is what it is. Time's still okay. Where the hell are the elites? What? I do not remember there being this many elaborate fucking blind... What's it called? Pathways in D3 rifts. The amount of backtracking you have to do What are we down to? Fucking... Ugh. I don't feel like this should have taken that much longer. I feel like I got fucked by the layout. That didn't feel like a damage thing. Three out of 4 on 70% chance? And that happens frequently. Is it really a 70% chance, Blizz? Or are you lying to me? I need to stack up my supremacy stacks.
Quite the challenge,
These hallways are annoying for the Ravager dash. I don't know what it is, but they're kind of awkward. I smashed through that. Holy shit. Maybe I might as well be doing 95. If I actually keep up my shit, rather than just, I guess it requires me to try a little hard. So it's generally not so good for just farming, right? Like, but if I can do this in 2 minutes and I can do... This went just as quick as I usually do 90s. I probably should be. Dude, 70% chance? And I'm 2 for 8? Now, it's been a long while since I had math in school. I'm pretty sure those numbers don't add up together. I'm pretty sure that 2 successes out of 8 does not equate to a 70% success rate. Just... I think it's closer to the opposite. Oh, we start with big supremacy tags here, I think. If I can keep this momentum going, we're gonna be smashing, but it does feel like it's kind of being thwarted a little bit by the layout. Jesus, that was quick. 35 seconds. I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like I'm gonna lack mobs. Oh, we didn't. Let's go. Oh, we even went in with church stacks. Let's go. We improved it a little bit now. Instead of 2 out of 8, we're 4 out of 12. Oh, we got a Paragon point. I didn't even notice. What do we need now? 400 million. Be fine. How much do we get a pop? So we have 800k. Have I got everything on? I do have everything on. My supremacy stacks, I'm not sure they're good. Oh, I forgot to do the resolve as well. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage we were losing, or we were missing. Ah, this one went bad. That one did not go well. Oh, this is another one of those where it's usually if you take the wrong way, you kind of get screwed. Like here it would seem. God damn it. Oh shit, we did it. Let's go, but it's slow. This one's slow. So we get like just over 14 mil, but that's the same as we got from the 90s. I think. So I don't think the difference here is very big. I guess it does add up, right? Like... Oh, I was about to think we were gonna get a clean sheet here. I need to remember to armored hide before I do anything. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up there or I'm supposed to go here. Well, I know I'm supposed to go left now, but or right, sorry. We will check out where we're going. Okay, 14 and we're halfway. That's pretty good. We just hope the second floor is better density-wise and we will be golden. also we got a useless what's it called shrine, so that's not great. Gotta go faster. Oh, there we go. Woo! Oh, yeah, boy. Let's go. Okay, time to clear inventory and Gamba a bit. Are we looking on... Is this my instance? No. This is my instance. 9 minutes and 5 minutes. Okay. I've definitely fucked something up. I've been playing not a little bit without an instance, it would seem. I wonder how it works. Like, if I'm affected by other people's incense, sure it doesn't stack, right? Will I then not need to use my own? Oh, boots. That's not what I wanted.
Well, too bad, friend.
I don't care. I don't have to, I haven't seen anybody using it.
What's left, you ask?
I should pop in the Paragon point, but I'm not sure I remember where to put it, and I haven't opened the guide, and I don't really want to waste time on it. The worst part is I might be able to just see what I was doing last and remember, but I kind of can't be bothered. Mostly because I feel like I was doing changes to what they wanted me to do, because they wanted me to take like armor and resistance nodes when I'm camped. So it's like, man, not gonna do that yet, at least. Maybe when I change the masterworking around, I might have a armor masterwork on the shake or whatever that I'm not supposed to. Oh, this is the one where I'm gonna run into a dead end here, right? And then I have to tread all the way back because Blizzard is great. Totally not tilting to do this in timed fucking content, yeah? This shit is made for party, by the way. That's why. I just thought about it, yeah. This way you have one go one way, the other go the other way, and then you'll spawn the boss by the time people reach the dead ends. Just fucking add more floors. Not mine. We're fine still. We're fine still. We're fine still. Wait, did it just disappear? It just went from half HP to gone. think somebody was selling a fucking 4 GA midnight hunt once. But yeah, one is Mirage, right? Like, so a 3 would be fine. No, bro, I'm stuck. Oh, this is not going well. Let me go quicker. We're gonna get it before the 2 minute. We're gonna get it under 2 minute clear. Yes. Fitty. Oh, the opals ran out probably before I did the I should have done a fucking elixir that actually gives me damage in here so I could go quicker. Where are we going? I have been playing without max resolve stacks. Holy shit. Damage difference is massive. There is one thing I need to do before starting a fucking pit, and I still forget. I don't like this one either. This is one of the ones that let you run so far without actually killing anything if you get the wrong pathing. Yeah, this is gonna be a plus 2 minute run. Maybe not. Maybe we just annihilate it. Let's go. And 3 out of 4. That's about what you'd expect, right? Like, more often than not, it'd be 3 out of 4.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I don't care about any of those things.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, so my incense is falling off here. Well, now, so I might as well just activate another one. I have managed to fucking screw up the timing a little bit. So that's annoying, but it is what it is. Wait, was that? I thought I saw a big one. This is not going well. I fucked up. Oh, so far between the... No! No! What is up with this fucking dead end, bro? God damn it. How we're looking on the time on the buff? 19 minutes? Okay. Well, that was a good start. Holy shit. Dude, let me run. We're in the one I don't like. This is gonna be like a 3-minute hit. Yeah, we got fucking nowhere. And then we go here, and for this amount of time, there's no freaking... Oh my god. What is with the fucking elite frequency in this? It's gonna make me go back to the first one, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Let's go. But yeah, we're about 2 minutes. Not happy. Not what you want. Just keep swimming. Hey, dude, that... Pull over. What do we have down there? Is it worth going up here for it? It is. Can I jump there? Oh, I couldn't. Fuck! Damn it! Dude, the things you can jump over is so not clear. Slow as well, man. Who the fuck puts this in a pit? This much running with no enemies? No. Yes. It's still fucking slow. I wasn't at the boss in 2 minutes even. God damn it. Ooh, all four. Let's go. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so we had a few greater fixes we needed to look at. There were gloves and a ring, unique ring. Ring of midday with nourish. No, never mind. Dude, what am I? Midnight sun. Oh, so midday hunt is kind of shit. Okay, and these lightning resist. Go away. Oh, I thought I would get something sent to me. I guess I didn't. What about Gamba? We cannot. We don't have to Gamba. Instant still going. And so are we. Oh, I didn't have that on? No, kill that one. Okay, less than a minute for half. That's pretty good. I think we got a decent enough layout. Fuck. There's one in here, I know it. I was wrong. Well, decent enough layout, but we're not really getting any of the freaking elites. The layout ain't gonna do shit if there isn't the fucking things I need to kill. Why is every pack a normal pack, bro? Almost everything to 100. We're coming. Oh, there's one behind me. I think I skipped something here. Half at 14:15. That's really fucking good. No, not this one. Dude, the density in this one is normally awful. I want faster. Yes. Yes. There we go, Jesus. Oh, we got the pit clear. Let's go. I should have picked up all this shit while waiting for it instead of just sitting there like, oh, when spawn, when spawn. I know it takes a while for it to spawn. Okay, so probably 2 more 95s until we're ready to move up. Probably. Maybe we'll just move up after this one. Just so that took longer, we didn't go full shield boy, yeah? Even though I tried. I don't feel like my button presses are being registered right now. This one was not great. Maybe this one will make up for it. Not the way I'm playing. It might. Well, that was good. Holy shit, they got eradicated. Oh no, what is this? What is that? What's the time? It was bad. No! Sub 2 minutes! For Goodbye. Let's go. 96 all around. I wonder if there's an achievement for hitting 100 on everything. Anything we want to look of? Yeah, gloves and necklace. Okay. Oh wait, one more. Ah, they're all shit.
What's left, you ask? Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Gamba time, gamba time.
Hello, well, Vasily. Hello, shining beauty. Vasily's
Dude, I get this one so much with greater affix. Where are the fists of fates or just quill volley GAs?
finished, are you?
So how are we looking? 4 more minutes. Do I have my own incense? Yeah, I do. Oh wait, 100. I need a haircut so badly. Yeah, these ones are gonna slow down significantly, I think. Things are likely gonna take a little bit of persuading before they die. This was pretty good though, like less than a minute for half on 100. Sign me up. So far, we've done nothing for 20 seconds. That's great. That is the way. No, man. At least there's a mob right here. Where we at? This is gonna be significantly over 2 minutes. Not happy. Have I really been that slow? That's okay, I guess. We just gotta be here until the glyphs are sorted, and then we'll go back to 95, I think is where we're at right now in terms of experience. But yeah, this is the last one we do, because after that the experience shrine falls off, and then we'll go back to Nightmare Dungeons for a bit until we get an experience shrine, right? Like, because I need both. I need gold and I need guild paragons. I don't need paragons. I want paragons. I need gold. First floor in 45 is fine. I would have liked to get a little bit more progression, but I think I killed everything that was there, so what can you do? Like, this makes me feel like I should go back and check the road the other way. Oh crap. Where are the mobs? Okay, we did it. Let's go. What time? Oh, we're gonna. Oh, we were close to getting a fucking Giga run. Still sub 2 minute 100 is pretty good, yeah. If I can do that consistently, then we could stay here. But yeah. Okay, back to Nightmare Dungeons. Back to Nightmare Dungeons. Let's see. Let's pull up the guide. Twitch has a message for me. Is it I've done stuff I can claim? Oh yeah. Getting drops for streaming. That is a good thing though. Like, so I don't have to like stream and then also watch streams to get the drops. That you get them from quote unquote watching yourself, kind of. You get them for streaming rather than just for watching. Let's toss in these here because oh no, not that one. That one we go. Yoink. Let's clear out the ones we do not want. Junk. There we go. We have 3 minutes and plenty on the incense. Okay. That one goes away. I should have cleared that when we did it before. It's okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Whisper. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh, right. The fucking... I didn't get any further. Jesus. Let's just... Question is if I... No, I won't remember what I was doing here because that's an HP node. So where are we at right now? Sapping. Okay, right. So it wants me to take these, but I'm capped on resistances. So I'm not. It wants me to take these, but I'm capped on armor and resistances. So I'm not. So we go down to the next board. And we look, is that an attack speed one right here? That is an attack speed one right here. I think we take that one. Oh wait, there's strength here. Gorilla skill damage. Gorilla skill damage. Okay, so I'm definitely filling out this glyph. That's what I'm doing. That seems like the highest impact points, I think. Amulet's always good, right? We go 2 greater affixes. Sometimes maybe good. Unrestrained power. Which one is that again? Unrestrained. Well, that's pretty good, right? We'll hold on to that one. Right, we don't have anywhere to hold on to it, so we'll hold on to it in the inventory. I need to clean out my stash tab. I've needed to clean out my stash tab since forever, but I have refused to do so. How long is Dural? We're fine, we'll do Dural after. I need to do another opal. We should probably also consider looking for the Realm Walker. I guess we can do that after this one. Go do Duriel, look for a Realm Walker. Ideally do Realm Walker, then do Duel, then do Realm Walker again. Where are the mobs? I'm finding like 3 guys. This is ridiculous. No, not the conduit. Oh, we get a butcher.
Flesh meat.
Ow. Okay. Dude, how the fuck do people click in Cloud? I just tried to click fucking in Diablo and these things are massive and I missed. Insane. God damn it. Wait, what event is this? Okay, bro, we're not doing that. Fuck that. That is ass. That took forever. Nope. Heretic's Asylum is not a good dungeon. This was very inefficient. Not a lot of mobs, a lot of backtracking. Overall, a bad time. I think we just go to Karagar because I want to see if I can find the Realm Walker. It should be spawning now because I think it's every 10 minutes. So there should be one happening. So we want to go for it. Yeah, 1 minute. It wouldn't happen to be in the Hunter, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll go get that, get the gold, then go do Duriel. Hopefully do another Realm Walker. And then we go back to Nightmare Dungeons. Oh. Oh, we had the first encoding overload. Okay. Banished Lord's Talisman with 2. Max life and core skill 52. That's a really good one. It's all spirit bomb. Did they take the goblins away? No, they didn't. There they are. This is not a very interesting event. That is the one reason I can see them taking it out. That it's just not a very good event. But the opals are great. I don't think there's a point to killing anymore. Oh, he did spawn a goblin. I was about to say, I don't think he spawns goblins anymore, and then he just did. Proved me wrong. Okay, he's almost there, boys. Freedom is imminent. My incense fall off. Not sure, I have so many buffs right now. How many grotesque debtors? 2? Yeah, my incense just did fall off. What do we get a... No, we didn't. gold. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The deadest of ends. A little goblin. Oh, these are so ass. At least there was gold. I think that's the only thing those chests are just remotely anything good for is gold. Not that they have a lot or anything by any means, but what was it, like 30k? 30k is 30k, right? Like dude, I get hair into my ear and it makes it itch. There we go. Multiple opals. We got 3. I'm okay with that. That's better than 2. Oh no, we need to go Duriel. Duriel. And then potentially... Wait, did a Realm Walker just spawn? Or is it every 20 minutes? It might be every 20 minutes. Ah, then maybe we won't get the next one. Who knows? Max life. Eh.
You can still use these.
The sad reality is I'm kind of at a point right now where I need 2 GA items for them to be interesting. I think the only items right now where less than 2 GA is interesting is, well, for the Quill Volley, a 1 GA ring, unique ring, could be good, but it has to roll like 50% and hit cooldown reduction, I think, on the GA. And then there's gloves with greater FX Quill Volley. Or crushing hands, right? Like either or. But I think for the Quill Volley ones, I have greater aspect, life, and attack speed gloves. So greater aspect Quill Volley is probably going to be better, but not by much. I guess Yen's Blessing. No, we have 4. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Yen's Blessing can't really get much better, right? Oh, Pants. Pants could be with baser skill greater affix. I think that would be interesting. The ring for this build, it could be with the attack speed, right? But for Quill Volley, I think I have a 2 greater affix ring again. And then this, the Banished Lord Talisman. Could get a slightly better one. Like if I get a 2 GA, max life, and core skills, whoo-wee, that would be dope. Also unlikely, but dope nonetheless. Okay, so
It is done.
I kind of hope that we don't get a I kind of hope we don't get an experience shrine, because when these run out in like 15 minutes, I kind of want to go make myself a shake and go to the bathroom and stuff. But if we get a freaking experience shrine, then it's an hour of go, 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 go. So that, if it would wait just like 15 minutes, that would be great. Okay.
Forge is always hot.
Nah, jokes aside, I will just go. Not worry too much about. Well, not worry at all about the experience shrine. And now it's spawned. Okay, so it's every 15. Okay. It's every 15 it pops up. But it's... Okay. Maybe it starts every 20 then? I need to pay attention to that. If it's every 15 or if it's every 20. Because I feel like I look at it coming up to like a whole, like a 0, right? On the minute. And I almost always find it there. It has to be every 20, right? Because the last one started at 12. Right? Didn't it? Yeah, then obviously this one says like, yeah, it's starting in 5 minutes. It obviously says that every like 15 over, because it's 20 minutes it starts. 20 past. I don't know. Haven't paid enough attention. Pulling guesses out my anus right now. I thought it was every 10 minutes or every 20 minutes. Makes sense that it's every 20 minutes because the event itself takes like 5 minutes at least. And then you have to go in there and get the stuff done. Oh, I thought that was chest, so it's just a pile of rocks with a UGS. Gotta go faster. Has anybody reached the new gym cap yet? Probably not, right? It's kind of silly that you need a fucking cap that's higher than, what was it, 999,999? Why don't they just add something that we can spend it on? Maybe they'll do it for next season. I hope so. If they do, they'll reduce the drop chance for sure. Oh no, an ambush. Whatever will I do? Another event. Oh, that was pretty good. Bonk. Probably leads to the boss area right there. I have a feeling this is gonna go here and then make a right turn into the boss area. Who has seen these layouts before? Dude, my fucking PC sounded like it's ready to take off. I need to clean the fans, maybe? Wow. It's giving off some heat, brother. Okay. Right. Did I start a new one? Good. Blood-soaked Craig. Unless it's the same one I just teleported into. I think I started a new one. Yeah. Where did they come from? Do we actually have to free the prisoners? Is it interactable? Oh, it is? Oh, no. God damn it. Okay, we're back to pits. I do have to get myself a shake and pee first though, so we're not gonna be wasting about 5 minutes of that thing, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I did make it quiet down a little bit by giving it a little space. I got multiple like triple and double goblins the first day. I haven't really gotten anything this today. Oh well. Oh well. That looks fucking dumb. At least they thought about it and they gave him a unique animation for when he goes over those, rather than just give him the he's just hovering every once in a while. So kudos to them, I guess. I think Pog is just a regular one, isn't it? Okay, so 3 minutes on the thing. I think now is a good time, right? Like, we'll let it time out, whatever. I'll go pee, I'll go get myself a shake and come back, and then we'll run some pits. We have here max life resource cost. When you dodge or block an attack. Max life and resource cost. Resource cost. It's a double GA. Max life and resource cost. I don't think that Leap Barb uses it. I don't think you want to give it. Nah, max life on fucking gloves is hard to fit.
What you need? What's left,
Okay.
you ask?
Yeah. Time to take a piss. Gotta go pee. Gotta go pee. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna make myself a shake, and I'll be a bit. Give you a little bit of music. Okay. This thing needs a thorough shaking. Because otherwise it's nasty. Let's see. Did something just fly? I think it might have. Oh, I'm just being a little wiener about it. Okay. We'll let it, because now it's all fucking foam, so we'll let it settle down before we drink it, and we're ready to play. Right. 100? Yes. Crack. Open. Let's try the attack speed. He said with confidence in his voice. Bum 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 bum.
Anything could be done here.
Where did these come from? Okay. Doesn't feel like I'm attacking any faster. Again. Oh, that went quick, but that was shit. We are making decent time. We're halfway at the 14-minute mark, just like we are when we get a good one, but I just feel like this pit is gonna run out of steam, and we're gonna have a really slow one. Yeah, because now we're there where if I pick wrong in terms of where to go, then we're looking at super inefficient shit. Like right now. Yeah. To my spawn? Okay, this is turning out fine. This is fine. This is it's still. We're lucky. No wait. Not very phased. Do these harmony ones keep stacking? Because I remember having 99. So they stack to 99 and then you start a new one. Okay. Guess I need to do some harmonies, huh? But that is an after this event. Being a little slow, I think. Anything over here? Oh. Where did that come from? It looks like the way forward, so we'll go check this way. Well, that was okay. Never mind then. We'll go. What did we get? Almost half in 14. And then we get one of these like multiplayer floors. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This one's gonna be extremely slow, bro. Because I'm gonna hit a dead end here soon, and I'm gonna have to run all the way back to get the last shit. And you can't jump through that apparently. Ah, this is bad. Yeah, here's the dead end. Unless it spawns now. Yeah. Look, I have to run all the way back. Fucking hell, man. Who designed this? Seriously. And it's not just back to there. It's all the way back. I really hope they fucking address this. This is really bad. Your boy is not happy. Okay. Check this a little bit more. I wonder if the thing's gonna keep spawning now that I don't, if I can't actually use it. Probably will, right? Gonna be one over here. Probably not worth the time, but so halfway in on the 14 again. Going into the shit one again, so we're gonna have another bad one. So far, it certainly looks bad. I'm backtracking already. Oh my lord. Well, it's better than doing it later, I guess, but still. Yeah, this one's gonna suck as well. I've barely gotten anything in over 30 seconds. More than 30 seconds and I haven't fucking gotten basically any progress. For a whole minute in, I've gotten a quarter. I mean, some rifts are just shit, and I'm getting them right now. And then randomly, it just pops. Not pleased. One more to 100.
Use it well.
Don't need to gamble. What's gonna be out there? Oh, just a dead end. Good thing I went. What's that way? Is that gonna be a dead end? Oh, it's not. Okay. Gotta be something down here, right? Okay, so we are going to be 1.5 minutes in and halfway. So that's gonna be great. I don't know why this one has been so shit, but it has. Wow, this is bad. My headset's fine. And then, okay. Well, I should be grateful that it wasn't as shit as it seemed to it was going to be, because yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to when it's just pick up the loot and go. I wonder if I should. I probably should just go super efficient and just not pick up anything that isn't a greater FX. But that is sort of playing with your economy in a way that I'm not comfortable doing. Because people have been like, oh, I need rawhide, oh, I need iron, whatever, iron or whatever. It's like, I'm not getting enough of them. And I have not been missing them yet. So it's like, I do remember running out of them last season. So I'm thinking it might be a masterworking thing. I do not want to risk having to sit and grind fucking rawhide and raw iron or whatever they're called. that kind of put a spanner in my plans as well. Like, I was gonna get all the classes ready. I was gonna chill on the road, do just whatever. But all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, you get more gold and you get more fucking experience. I was like, fuck. I was also gonna play RimWorld, and it's like, I mean, you have more efficiency if you want to get done what you want to get done. Now's the time. It's like, Just not gonna lie. Did I not click that channeling shrine? It's not that I don't want to get 300 paragons. I really do. It's just I know what kind of a commitment that is and what it takes out of you. But all of a sudden, with 35% more experience, I do like that idea, yeah. 35% more, it's a decent jump. I completely fucked this. I thought I clicked the shrine, I didn't. Then I had to go back for it. Like, this would have been a sub 2-minute run if I didn't have to do that. I wonder if it even was more efficient to go back. It probably wasn't, right? Like, what I got out of it, I just, like, the boss I just spent running. Great, one upgrade. Ring with a greater affix. We need to look at that, but not now. Somebody got a 2 GA Starless Guns. Congrats. Congrats to that guy. Okay, this went bad and I couldn't click the fucking portal. Did not get half. I did do it pretty fast. Could and should have done it faster, but then need to actually click the portal then, not around it. Jesus, I'm destroying. It's too much destroying worthless shit and not enough destroying big shit, I guess. So we're gonna get a shit time again.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Incense, 26 seconds. We'll pop it as soon as we start here. We didn't get as much percent as I would have liked, but we're more than fine, I guess. I would like everything to go a little bit faster than it is, but I am doing slightly above what I should be doing just to get the glitch done, so as long as it's below fucking, I don't know, 3 minutes, I should probably be happy here, but bad. There we go. Dude, the tributes of harmony are flowing, huh? Oh, I forgot to gamba. Guess we gamba. A little bit of inefficiency here, but I guess we'll deal with it. I forgot that I had to gamba.
See some steel you need?
I forgot to check the unique ring. I just grabbed that. That could have been good. Vertical strike, decent attack speed. That's probably okay, actually. I think I have a better one.
Finished, are you? Not a shame that. Hello. Wow.
Oh, no boots. God damn it.
Not a bad pull, that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my... I'll
There we
keep
go.
my forge hot. Return soon.
I think I need the Fist of Fate on the barb, and I think the ones I'm wearing on the barb is slightly worse than this one. I do need better ones for Rogue, but Greater Affix critical strike chance is useless because you have 100% critical strike chance in the Rogue. From snapshotting Dance of Knives after a stealth, or out of stealth, as far as I recall. I did want to chill a bit on the road today, but so far it's been all gas. Maybe like the last hour or two we can go down a little bit in efficiency to just chill. I was gonna try and push up my glitz a bit so I can have Sophie help me get them up where the Rouge can't really do it itself. I saw something up here. Yeah, I did. We're closing in on 280. I guess there's the little detail of 278 and 279 in between it, but that's just like 800 million experience, right? Like probably more actually. But who's counting? Oh, we're almost there. I wonder if they should make like endless progression in Diablo again. Like what if your glyphs, when you got all glyphs to 100, what if your glyphs could keep going? So that they could get like, just keep going till you got 100 out of 101 out of 100, and every single time you had to do pits at 100 or above, and every time you did, you had a 25% chance to upgrade the glyph, and that chance would not change, and it would just keep going. But you had to do above 100. I think that would be a better thing to keep players like me, or those more efficient and better and playing more, playing without hurting the casual player base, than fucking getting 300 paragons being completely unobtainable for everybody. Maybe I'm wrong. That's my bad.
Hello.
Opal and Flask running out. Let's try the Max Life Flask, see if that's gonna do more damn good. The attack speed didn't seem to do it for me. The incense is still good, right? Let's go. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Ah, it's over half, and it was close to the 1 minute mark. So we just hope we don't run dry on this one. This one is a bit dry. Oh, it's in here. We don't have that much left until we're done with the 100 and we can go back down to where we belong. Oh, an ancestral ring. Gotta remember to look at that. I'm gonna throw out 2 things to get these 2. Just to make sure, because they might actually be something, whereas the rest is just whatever. If it gets delivered, it gets delivered. If it doesn't, it's whatever. Okay. We keep going. Boom, 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 boom. Go. I want to see what's down here. I shouldn't have. Yeah, this one's bad. I fucked up. I shouldn't have gone back. We did get over half and only 15 seconds above what I would like. If we get a good one here, it's still very doable. I speak as if I'm gonna fail it. Nah, bro, but I mean, at 2 minutes, above 2 minutes is kind of failing, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the 2 minute mark, and we're not in the boss room yet. Holy, that went fast. Last cliff.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Don't go back when I blink out, bro. One minute halfway. Let's go. Wait, so this one is the dead end? What is happening here? We're so close and yet so far. Same with the level. So close and yet so far. What now? Everything's 100. You have unspent? I can't spend them on anything though, bro. Okay, let's go down to 95 where we can do them in 2 minutes. 50 seconds. So I'll just use it whenever we go in here. That went well. Did I not kill that? Ugh. Now what? Well, here we go. Do we need to gamba? We do need to gamba. Any use? No. Any use? No. Right.
Greetings. How do you use it well?
Vasterly's hello? Well, Vasterly's ghost. Hello, shame that. Hello, shining beauty. Yeah, have a wee. Hello, shining beauty. Vasterly. Well, there's something special.
Oh, should I pop in the...
Return soon.
I should, right? Like... Okay, so we're filling out... We're filling out this thing. I think I'll take the strength notes first. Wait a second. There's a thing here I've missed. Yeah, we do that. Okay. How much do I need now? It's the question. 422.
Quite the challenge, eh?
The increase in fucking experience needed is kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. If I recall correctly, Stovey needs like 100k or something, or 100k, 100 million or something, and I need 400 million. And I'm like less than 30 paragons ahead. If it's something like 3 or 4x for every 30 paragons, be fun. And usually it's not linear scaling for Diablo. It's usually fucking exponential scaling. So the difference is only gonna get larger. I don't know why I tried to do that. It's such a habit, man. I want to get my glyph experience, but there's no more glyphs to experience. We're done, I guess. Why am I doing pits? always feel like when you reach a point where a type of content no longer gives you any upgrades, it feels bad. Like right now, doing pit, it's like, why am I doing the pit? I don't have any more glyphs to upgrade. It's like, eh. So I would kind of like that by the time you fucking get all your glyphs to 100, you'd be Paragon 300. And maybe that's too easy, but like I've done a lot of other content than pits. And I have another character, right, that has like 60-ish glyph levels on the ones I'm using. And I am nowhere close. This one's really slow. I was about to say, are we gonna have a fucking over 2 minutes 95? No. You have unspent glyph attempts. Can you take that away when I have nothing to spend them on, please, game? How much is left on the war shrine or whatever it's called? Couple minutes? 3 minutes. So this is actually probably the last bit we do. For now. And then it's back to Nightmare for like 10 minutes. Five seconds for almost half. That's really good. Thought I saw it. I did see a big one. Okay, I am stalling my ass off here. Like, that's not good. This one's gonna be bad. Not happy. Oh, I think we got a little gift from the heavens there. Don't need to gamble. Oh, this is a lot of repetitive content and not a lot of upgrading or anything.
See some steel you need? Better than my hammer sings on your return.
Okay, let's take a look. There's bound to be a different boss up right now. It is Andariel. We will go do Andariel. We'll deal with whatever's in the stash afterwards. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Never lucky, baby rage. Okay, right. Oh yeah, we needed to do, yes. I was sorry, forgot what I was about to do. I was about to deal with the stash thing that's been sent from the pit I did. We go. 30% more gold. Yoink. Give me that. Is this my instance? It is. Ancient miner's key. Goblin. What's down here? A big fat amount of nothing. Okay. I like that things are built to loop back now that they've changed what you're supposed to do in here. The changes they made to Nightmare Dungeons back before they made the change to Glyph Experience and Opticides, swapping the content for them, is really good. The fact that I can always be killing something feels really good. Three goblins. Only one rune though, and it was a shit rune, I think. Not even a legendary. Or maybe it was? Nah, it was a shit one. We're checking what's over there, and it was nodding. How long on this? 4 minutes. Kind of thinking if I should swap rogue just for a little bit of change of pace. But with the rogue, there's the whole door situation. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'll just stick to the Spiritborn. can't really decide. Just stay Spirit Born, it's better when the event is on. God damn it, I cleared everything. You gotta go. Event? No. What a pathetic reshrine. I like the the events where you get a greed shrine and then you spawn goblins every time you kill enough. That would be fucking wild on this build. I guess you still have to wait for them to spawn, so maybe not. Oh, my stuff's about to fall off, all of it at once. That does mean now is the time. If I want to swap to rogue, now is the time. If I don't, it won't make sense to do it for another hour. I know they're off now. I'm just thinking. Nah, we'll just take the first one. Because I do want to try and get myself a GA glove. That would be nice as fuck. It's unlikely, but it would be nice. Why did I move that? There we go. Okay. We're here. Doink. Doink. And just that one. That's Butcher? Sick.
Fix me.
Oh. I'm just mindlessly killing right now. I was like, what the hell is the objective? It is to search the guys for the key to this door. So we went the wrong way. Unless this guy has the key. That one has it. I wonder if I should keep just looking for at least a shrine or something. No. A little ton. It seems yesterday with the runes I just got insanely lucky. I haven't really gotten anything today. I was thinking, I did see Rex did a video today, or not today, about Halloween events needing a little bit of help. Maybe we should watch that while I'm doing this. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of fucking ads, sorry. There we are. Yeah, let's do that. Small window, I think. Where do we put that? Down there? That makes sense. Let's see what he has to say.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. Blizzard just released their Halloween event, and I want to talk about it, and I want to talk about the Blizzard events for Diablo 4 in general. A little bit of a warning here. This video is going to probably be very negative.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to try to do it in a very respectful way because I want Diablo to get better. But I think we have a major problem here that needs a complete shift. So, the Halloween event has come out, and shrines that you interact with, if you see here, they can do nothing, or they can spawn a goblin, which you can kill for a treasure bag.
Wait,
Here's
they
a
can do
treasure
nothing?
bag. Let's see what's in it. Okay, like 2 regular legendaries and 2 forgotten souls, so absolutely nothing. Or the burning butcher can sometimes spawn and you can fight him. This is our Halloween event. On top of it, we're getting the Mother's Blessing. We get 35%
The Halloween event is
XP and
sort of just
50%
nice.
boost
It's
gold.
not anything that
So
really changes anything.
this buff, the buff to XP and the gold for a short period of time, that's good. It's been reused a lot of times. Stuff like this happens over and over and over. So this is nothing new, but I guess this is nice. This to me, it feels like absolutely nothing, especially when you consider the shrines really only work in Nightmare Dungeons and not in some of the other game modes. The chance to get a goblin that drops a bag that gives you nothing, or the burning butcher, is not really very exciting. I have in general, I think I've been very vocal about this, I have not been impressed.
Well, no, it's not very exciting at all, but it's like just a nice little thing, right? Like it's the alternative is not getting anything, so, right? And there are the free things in the store as well, right? The cosmetic, those are really nice. Like, I get the point, right? It's super simple. It's not very much of anything, but at the same time, like, what do you expect, kind of? The biggest gripe, I think, from what he's been saying that I would have with it, that I agree with, is that it only affects Nightmare Dungeons. But at the same time, would you want an event to interfere with your pits? I don't think you do, right? Because if you gain power in it, then you have to push the pit that week to get the best. Whenever leaderboards come in, which they hopefully will, then all of a sudden, if there's events, oh shit, I get more power, so this is the push week, right? And then afterwards, nobody can beat you because they don't have the event power. If it's not power, then it's a nuisance, and then you don't interact with it because it's going to delay your pit run, right? So I don't really see how you put them into the pit. You can put them into hordes somehow, I guess, but then it can't really be loot, right? Because you don't loot mid horde. So it's like, I don't really. Let's see what he wants.
Whatsoever by Blizzard's Diablo 4 events, and in my opinion, unless I'm missing something, I think this is the very worst one out of all of them. I think Blizzard needs to completely and totally reimagine these events. So let's go
The whole
to my
event is
favorite
dog
program,
shit.
Paint.
But what would you have instead? Like, how would you improve it? Jesus. Like, what would you do to make it better? Like I just said, you can't really put it into the pit. So getting more coverage is only really putting it out in the open world and into hordes, right? I guess bosses potentially. But you also gotta be careful with making it so that some of the things he's gonna mention. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Better rewards. I mean, transmogs. See, for better rewards, you always want better rewards, right? Like, you always want better rewards. For transmogs, I don't like that idea because Blizzard does it already in a crap ton in WoW and shit, and it's just FOMO. It's just FOMO, and quite frankly, the shit on the store you get is quite good. Like, I don't really want to be compelled to play fucking Diablo during an event Right now, it's just a nice little thing on the side that makes things a little bit better, right? Like, the goblins just make the nightmare dungeons a little bit better. Mostly because of boss mats and gold. Because the bags don't really do anything. The bags have been nerfed significantly and they don't stack anymore. So the bags are sort of shit. They used to be pretty good. But now they're ass. So they can't give cool... I mean, quite frankly, I hate FOMO. So, yeah, if you have something like Halloween, and you have to earn a certain thing and it's only available on Halloween, I don't like that. I really don't like it. It's like... It's annoying. And I know that's probably an unpopular take, but... People are losing out on experience right now. Same thing. Not really, because experience is just a little bit of an efficiency boost, right? Like, it's not like the experience is going to be... It's not like the experience is going to be locked out after the event goes off, right? Like, you can still earn all the same experience. Mog is just appearance. Oh, for sure. But, I mean... It's still... I don't like FOMO at all. I hate it. I appreciate the follow, Daniel. Why have an event? I mean, sure. Like... Dog shit reward is a bit harsh, isn't it? Like, you get the horse and the stuff. That's pretty good. That's the reward, right? Like... You don't think the horse is cool?
Good place for us to
I think it's pretty cool.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I mean, yeah, I mean, another horse, but I mean...
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah, but if it would... Then they do it with mogs, right? And then after a while, it's like, ugh, another mog. I have like 50 of those, right? Like... The horse is pretty cool. Yo, Barbara, I'm good. If it's gonna be the same mug, sure. I mean... You can only do so many things, right? Also, like... That's like giving recolor wow mount. Yeah. But like... Let's take... If you take Diablo... Sorry, if you take transmogs, right? Then... Say this year it's a Halloween costume, right? Let's say it's a skeleton or something, right? And then next year it's like a pumpkin head or whatever. It's like... What if you really want the thing that was last year? What if you really want the skeleton? And now it's gone. I hate that. And then let's say you start playing in April. And the Halloween, let's say it's the same mog every Halloween, right? And you start playing in April and you want it. It's like now you have to wait until fucking November. Or October, sorry. Something to look forward to. I don't like FOMO at all because it's just a weaponizing playtime. Like, I don't like when I have to do certain amount of things within certain amount of time in order to get a reward, and if I don't do it in the time frame set up by Blizz, then I don't get it, and I can't get it. I don't like that. It happens so much in WoW, and I fucking hate it. I really hate it. It's so bad. Socialist. I just think it's shit. I really do. It's so bad. Like, so this is better. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the events. I think they're pretty good, pretty decent. It's like just a little. Oh, that's neat. It's nothing major. It's nothing where I feel like, oh, fuck, I have to play the game now. Obviously, I would always like better rewards, right? Like, I would love if the goblins were a little bit better, but I mean, no, but this is, look, you gotta keep in mind that this is like a holiday event that comes around once a year, yeah? It's a week of just a little fun thing, right? Where I want them to put their effort is in seasons, yeah? For little events, you don't want to make them so good that you feel like the game is bad without them, right? Like, let's say they make an absolute fucking banging Halloween event. Then everybody sat here like, why is this not a thing in the game always? This was so fun. But we get to do it once a year for a week, right? And then, okay, but then they could reuse that thing for all holidays, right? Then you could have it for Christmas, for Halloween, for whatever, right? Like, how's that a stupid take? How's this? Dude, your IQ is fucking below room temperature, bro. Like, if they make the events too elaborate, too fun, too much going on, then you'd want it all the time. No, it's not like game changer or anything. It's just a little fun thing that they add. I mean, I'm all for that it can be better, but at the same time, there also has to be a little bit of a limitation, right? Like, if let's say it's a new game mode, right? Why don't you have the game mode all the time? It's like, like special Halloween dungeons or whatever that are just insanely fun and whatever. Because an event, yeah, so the game should be worse the rest of the year. Dude, you'd tilt off the planet. Let's say you could get, let's say there's this thing and it's super good loot, it's super fun, it's super whatever, and you can only do it for a week at a time. The same argument for season. Well, I mean, they are implementing the season features, yeah, right? Like that if you bring in a really good season feature like Infernal Hordes, then you move it forward. Seasons are a good way of like trying things, and they also function as a reset.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take anymore.
I think it's okay that the little like holiday events aren't as meaty as you would think. Like, they can definitely be more than click a shrine, get butcher or goblin. For sure they can. But at the same time, like, there's a limit. You can't really put them into pit because, like I said, it's either going to be a nuisance and you won't do it, or it's going to be a buff and then they'll enable you to do higher pits than you otherwise could, which is going to suck for leaderboards, right, when they're coming. You could definitely make something that'll work in hordes, outdoors, and nightmare dungeons, as well as the undercity, and that would likely be much better.
Without you, I'd be
But I
dead.
don't think it needs to be anything like
Think I can
groundbreaking.
manage from here.
Quite frankly, I'd rather they put those efforts into the next season. But yeah, let's see what he says.
And I haven't sat here and thought a ton about this, but I just want to give you an example of like a Halloween event that they could do, which I think would be 500 billion times more fun. And just I want to kind of talk in general about why these events are so bad and what they need to do differently. So the
I
first
don't
thing, and
understand
by the
how-
way, you
like-
log in 4 days and you get 4 cosmetics as well.
Dude, saying the event is bad is kind of wild because it doesn't. On one hand, he's saying it doesn't do anything. On the other hand, he's saying it's bad. Like, bro, it's pretty much a non-factor at best. So I don't see how it's bad. Like, I'm all for the argument that it's not good, but it's not like it's making your experience worse. It's not like you open up the Halloween and then it's just playing the game is now worse. Like,
Well, the first problem is the rewards. And the rewards here are, to me, just not there. It is cool
That's a
to
fair
get the
argument.
bonus XP, but this is not something new. This is something that you always give us. So this event, the rewards, the logging in each day, and the treasure bag, it's just not present. You want to know what I need? I need there to be like a full Halloween transmog set that it gives you a pumpkin head or whatever that you have to go hunt for and be engaged with. Or I need like a Halloween themed mount, like you get to ride around on a ghost or something if you complete this event. The rewards are absolutely not there, and they don't make me want to log into the event. The second thing is the actual event itself. Let's call it the activity.
he
What
wants
exactly-
FOMO. That's what he's saying. Like, and I don't want the event to be a reason to log into Diablo 4. That's what I'm saying. And that's what he wants. Like, the thing I think is nice about the event is if you're going to play Diablo 4, it's just a little cherry on top. At worst, right? Like, at worst, it's just, well, I guess at worst it doesn't do anything for you because you're just doing pits. But if you're doing nightmare dungeons, if you're going out in the open world, whatever, then it's just a little cherry on top. Nothing more, nothing less. It's not like, oh, I need to log in and do these things. Why have an event if you don't want to log in and play it? I mean, that's fair, but why not if it doesn't change anything? Like, the game is not worse with it, so it's just better, right? Like whatever you want to say, having these goblins pop out of these spires is just better than not, right? Like, it's just objectively better than not. But it's not something where you're like, I need to play now. And I don't want them to put FOMO in. I hate FOMO.
Use it well.
FOMO sucks ass. Just as much as these bags. I don't want FOMO. FOMO's ass. FOMO is one of the major reasons I stopped playing WoW. Everything in the WoW is FOMO. Everything. It's always limited time, everything. Get this now before it's gone. Get this now before it's highly inefficient to do it. Get this now before it's done. Oh, you can do this for a couple of weeks and then it's gone. I hate it. It's ass. It forces you to play even though you don't want to, if you want the reward. And it forces you to play in a way that you don't want to. With this, it's just like, oh, I'm gonna get a little bonus if I do fucking Nightmare Dungeons. Fine. This is essentially just, you get to summon some more bosses if you do Nightmare Dungeons. That's nice. Nothing major, nothing groundbreaking. It's just nice. I don't want to feel like,
Are you doing well?
I have to log into the fucking game now. Otherwise, I can't get my fucking Halloween event done.
Currently, what this is telling us to do is it's essentially telling us to go run Nightmare Dungeons. And you might think, well, this is a good idea because Nightmare Dungeons are really not utilized at all. I find myself running the Pit, that's like the most valuable thing, and I find myself running Infernal Horde sometimes, and sometimes the Kuros Undercity, but they're essentially pointing us toward doing Nightmare Dungeons, which you might think is smart because Nightmare Dungeons are underutilized, but again, the rewards are so bad that what you actually end up making me doing is an activity that I don't want to do that isn't rewarding, and the rewards haven't brought it up even to an equal level of the other activities. So what I spent all day doing was just doing the Pit, ignoring the event. And the activity is really no different from what you already do. You just click a shrine and just hope for the best. There is no change in gameplay here. This is another reason why I think this is not working. Another thing comes from reputation.
I mean, it's a fair criticism, but I don't see how it's a problem with it. Like, I don't disagree with what he's saying. There's no change, and it doesn't really make it so that you have to run Nightmare Dungeons. I'm okay with that. It's just sort of chill. It's kind of a catch-all now with Nightmare Dungeons. You get a little bit of everything. I don't think the Halloween event is supposed to fix that issue. Like, that's a fundamental game balance issue, right? Like, I just really disagree with the whole, like, yeah, we want FOMO. FOMO's ass. I hate it. The more FOMO, the less interested I am.
Okay, so let's say Blizzard is going to do a Thanksgiving event or a Christmas event. But without even reading the details, I post a video. Details of Blizzard's Diablo 4 Christmas event. Before you even watch the video, or before you even read the patch notes, what's your feeling on it? What is Blizzard's reputation for these events? Usually, for these events, for me personally, I'm not excited for them at all. I don't think they're going to give me anything that I really want. Nothing really cool, permanent for my account that I really want. When I think of a game that does this very well, and this is a little bit different.
But there's a fucking transmog for the Christmas event. Isn't that exactly what he wants? There's like weapons and shit you could get, right? There's like a bunch of transmogs you can get from the Christmas events. Or from the Christmas event. That's exactly what he's saying he wants. So those are just not good enough transmog before. Like, I don't get it. Like, the Christmas event has exactly what he's saying he wants. You go play. There's different things you have to go do in order to get it, right? You have to go play out in Kyovashad. You gotta go hunt down those goatmen with fucking elf hats or whatever it was, yeah? You have to go get them. You have to go get those bells or whatever it is. And you go turn them into an NPC to get a currency that you can then fucking buy cosmetics that are only around during that event. That was what the Christmas event was. That is exactly what he's saying he wants. It's some gameplay activity that is like different than what you're doing. It's permanent things you have to earn, cosmetic, right? Like that's exactly what he says he wants, and now he's saying it's shit. Did I miss something? The Christmas event is Kjolvashad. There are goatmen there. You go, you kill them, you get bells, go back with the bells. I think you sell them for a currency, and then you buy cosmetics. That is exactly what he said he wanted from the Halloween event. He wants different gameplay. He wants the ability to earn reward if he finishes the event. Like, how I don't get it, man.
Because in this game, I think most of this is paid. But have you guys ever played Fortnite? When you play Fortnite and you have like whatever, 40 people in lobby, 100 people in lobby, however the hell the game works. When you're in the lobby just sitting there waiting for the game to spawn, you're standing next to everybody. Someone has a Darth Vader costume. Someone is Peter Griffin. Someone is this or that or this or that. You don't have to grab the characters from all the different games and movies. But my point is the transmogs there are amazing. When you start with your little shitty pickaxe, you can turn it into like a lightsaber or a giant scythe or whatever. There's 1,000 different choices. In this game, I feel like the transmogs or the permanent rewards are just so lacking here. Again, back to number one. I think you have to make it completely differently. There's a ton of other things that are the problem. But going back to the reputation piece for a second, because I'm not excited for the events, I think in some of these cases, hosting this event actually hurts you. So you might think, Rax, you're just such a negative person. They're giving you free treasure bags from the goblins. They're giving you more goblins, and they're giving you the butcher, and they're giving you an XP increase. All of that added together is better than what you had. So I can't believe that you're complaining or you're trying to argue that this could be a net negative. Yes, getting those things for a temporary period of time is better than not having them. You got no argument from me on that front. However, when it's like kind of like the boy who cried wolf, every time you say a fun event is going to happen, but it's not actually nearly as fun as we're expecting it to be, I think actually the damage to the brand versus the temporary minor increase in playing the game, actually they don't hold even on the scale. Bro. I think you actually lose more.
Like, how are you expecting it to be anything else? Dude, I figured out what it was before it was even released. Like, you knew what it was. If you just spent like 2 seconds thinking about it, you'd recognize what it is. They told you what it is. If you're expecting more than what they told you it was, then
more on the reputation piece. Okay, so if we get rid of all this, if we made a Halloween event, first of all, you have your character, right? You got your helmet, you got your chest piece, you got your pants, you got your boots, you got your 3 pieces of jewelry, and you got your weapon, right? What I think would be way more fun is to put a new like set of mythics around the whole by the way, sorry, let me say one more thing here. Can you tell that I haven't rehearsed this? I'm just making a video. Let me say one more thing. The Halloween part, or the synergy part, or the theme, however you want to say this, what the hell does this have to do with Halloween? Nothing. Where are the pumpkins? Where are the jack-o'-lanterns? Where are the witches? Where are the cauldrons? Where are the brooms? Where are the ghosts? There's no synergy there. Sorry, I wanted to say that as well. Okay, let's go back here. Let's say we want to make an event. First of all, you got to make it Halloween themed. Put all that stuff in there that I just said. That's the first step. Then, just a random idea. If you let me sit here and cook for an hour or two, make it way better. Let's say you design a mythic unique for every single slot, and it's the Halloween mythic unique. Let's say the Halloween event only goes for, let's say, 7 days. You can actually kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. You want to know one problem that Blizzard has right in this moment? Spiritborns are way stronger than every other class. I can fix it for you in the Halloween event. Here's what you do. You put a mythic unique in every slot. And when you run around and pick it up, you identify it, you find the helmet, let's say, and the helmet, the stats say nothing. It literally says nothing. And you're like, what? It doesn't have any stats? And then for the legendary power right here, it has 3 question marks. You have no idea what it does. You're like, huh. I don't get it. What is this? It's a mythic, it's a beam. What do I do with this? Then you put a little tooltip down here and it just says, I wonder what would happen if you got all of these. Don't put it in the patch notes. Just say, hey, run around and collect these different things. They're tradable. You can go into the trade chat. Hey, I got the helmet. I need the gloves. You want to trade? And put the drop rates pretty favorable, right? We want people without a lot of game time to get in here and start farming these, kind of like Pokemon cards. I want you to find the 7 Pokemon cards.
Mythic uniques. You want it to be mythic uniques with the drop rate they have right now, but I guess but dude, you can't dilute that though, right? Like, I get the point, but it needs to be something that isn't mythic uniques, right? In a special item, sure, but you make it orange. No, orange is already legendary. Make it something else then. You can't have it be like purple mythic uniques. And then what? Now again, is it only gonna work during the event? Because if it only works during the event, then what? One, when you have leaderboards back, then those classes that can't keep up with the Spiritborn is just not going to be able to keep up. They're not going to be able to... Then you put on that shit and you become fucking busted. And then you clear 150 in like 2 minutes, whatever. Event is over, now nobody can compete. Or, same-ish, but maybe worse, maybe better, I don't know. The ones that didn't get the whole set during the event now can't compete for the rest of the season? That sounds like a great event.
For the full set. They drop anywhere, and then you can do the XP increase, the magic find, whatever. When you find all of them, then you turn into a god. You just turn into a god. It sets every attack that you do with the current state of the game to catch up to a Spiritborn. They're going to have to do like 500 billion a hit to something like that to catch up to the Spiritborn. But if you've been playing Rogue and struggling, you could put on your Halloween mythic thing. It only lasts for 7 days. You can only use it there, but you're spinning around and it shoots, I don't know, exploding jack-o'-lanterns or ghosts, or it summons zombies who are super crazy and they just go kill everything. And you just feel like a god.
Yeah, that sounds really great for 7 days. And then after that, you quit the game because now you don't have it anymore. And everybody who's got it has then fucking blasted the pit out, and you didn't get it and you couldn't blast, so now you're just permanently behind with no way of getting there. That is way better than it just being like that sounds ass. That sounds like that sounds like something that would make me quit.
For competing in the Halloween event and collecting the 7 cards, then if you find more cards extra, you can either turn them in for cosmetics or something like that, or you can be really nice. You could trade it to people. Hey, I've got 4 extra helmets. Who needs a helmet? Ha ha ha. It's an event. Then at the top, you say, hey guys, we have a counter here for the entire world, and we're challenging you within these 7 days to kill 10 million ghosts, zombies, and monsters with pumpkin heads on their head or whatever. So you put pumpkin heads on a bunch of like elites or whatever, and people are just working toward the whole Diablo community is working toward filling this bar.
Oh, that's
when
kind
you
of
fill
cool.
the bar, I mean, you could do literally anything. When you fill the bar, everybody gets a really cool broom mount. And if you're there, if you log in any time after it's done, or you contributed anything, you killed 1 pumpkin guy, you get the broom mount forever. And it persists past the Halloween event. This would be something to do with involving the entire community working toward a goal. Everyone go get your full jack-o'-lantern set and shoot out exploding pumpkins for a few days. It doesn't matter how broken it is because you're going to take it away in a few days.
I don't like that.
But this would actually make the other classes that aren't Spiritborns feel really powerful.
Yeah, for a week.
Now you're doing fun stuff and people would have fun with it for a few days. And then you're working together toward a goal and you unlock something as a team. Yeah, guys, we did it. Like we opened the gates of Encourage together in World of Warcraft. I mean, and there's a million other things that you can do. When you think about like World of Warcraft...
The set idea is probably the worst idea I've heard for a video game in a while. Like, that sounds complete fucking ass. Dude, imagine no. Like, we just had the evade build be nerfed, yeah? Like, you just want to do that for the entire player base, yeah?
Think I can manage from here?
No, thank you.
Please.
Like, no. No. That is the worst idea. The one with having, like, special little enemies and a global work together event to unlock a goal, that sounds good. I'm okay with that. That sounds fine. That sounds pretty good.
World of Warcraft does like all these crazy things, like you can transmog yourself into a little holiday gnome or during Christmas, or you can go bob for apples or whatever. You could put little fun events in the town that aren't even about killing monsters. But then you say, well, Rax, of course, yeah, you're saying all this stuff. You're just essentially telling Blizzard, oh, just do all this really, really awesome shit. But that costs money and dollars and development time, and they don't have it. I would say you need to acquire it. And then they say, oh, Rax, that's so funny. Yeah, try telling that to the shareholders and the investors. You need to figure it out. Because, again, it goes back to reputation. I don't want Diablo 4 to be the laughingstock of the ARPGs. And the events here are really, really, really underperforming and not doing it for me at all. This is all I hear from the entire community. I see it in the trade chat. I see it in the general chat. I see it in the stream chats. Everyone's feeling the same way. I haven't seen anybody log in and say, wow, this Halloween event was really fun. I think it's absolutely worth it, even for the shareholders that don't want to spend the money on the development of these really cool events. I think you'll actually have a net gain if you make them really cool. By the way, another thing that you're missing is like a race. Hey, everybody, for the Halloween event, we're gonna have really spooky rules. You have to, the first one, 1 to 60 on hardcore on this new game mode called the Halloween mode, gets something, anything. And then on your Diablo channel, have somebody cast it. I'll cast it for you. I'll do it for free. Or pick somebody else. It doesn't matter. Have a cool race with it as well. The Halloween race. Hey, enter the Halloween race. Halloween race, this or that. You don't even have to do it at a specific time. It can be whoever levels 1 to 60 the fastest in hard.
That is kind of just him wanting stuff for himself. Like, it's okay, but the whole like race thing, he's doing that, or has been doing that for past seasons. Like they have their own little competition as well. Like that's kind of just him wanting stuff for himself. That is not a community thing or anything. That is him wanting stuff for himself, and that's okay. I don't think the event would be noticeable better if you had a fucking Halloween race. Like there's about what 25 people that can compete in that. Like that that is sure, I mean, but that is only content for like him, Rob, Woody, whoever, right? Like those are the only ones who'd get anything out of that content, because if it's only like, for first and foremost, it's hardcore, and I don't think most of the players play hardcore. Second, it could be my claim to fame. Yeah, no. Like that is just, that is not, if that's what he wants, then that's fair, but that is a pure selfish request. I'm just saying. Like that is just him wanting something for himself. I don't think that's cool. I don't think that would be a good event at all. That is something that only like 15 people would have any sort of like
hardcore impenitent on this event. Whoever has the best time at the end of the Halloween event gets a special title: King of Halloween, Queen of Halloween, whatever. I mean, there's 1,000 things you can do other than buffing the shrines that give you nothing in the game mode that nobody is playing. Little bit of a rant. Hopefully I warned you in the beginning. I'm very unhappy with this. You want to know what? A lot of people, I was explaining this on my stream, a lot of people said, Rax, if you're so unhappy with it, stop playing Diablo. Why don't you move on for Diablo? I want Diablo to be fun. I want the game to be fun. Yes, of course, I can just abandon it, stop playing it. But I would rather try my best to make a constructive criticism video. Can we make these better? Please, please make the events way better. Please put a team on it. Please go really crazy with it. Please give us permanent rewards. Put a race, put a community thing, put fun things that drop, that do crazy things, that they go, you don't even tell us what they do, that we have to hunt for. Let people trade. Involve the community way more. Please, I'm begging you, please stop with these events. They're so bad. I hate them. Thank you.
Okay, tell me, Sovi, how would a race impact you? How would a race mode on hardcore be a better event for you? No, that was 1 point out of like 4. It wouldn't. The event, like, better than my stuff, dude. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not giving ideas for what's better, right? I just don't think that it's a good idea to have FOMO or too much FOMO. You think it would be fun to collect how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, potentially 10 Ubers to then do a bajillion damage for a week to then have it taken away? You think that sounds fun? Does that sound like a good event to you? Better than this? Is it really though? Like, do you mean that? Let's say you're playing Barb, yeah? You're playing Barb, you want to push the pit. You can't play during the Halloween event. Back to D3, yeah? And you can use them next time around? Well, so they carry over between seasons, or? Or you're gonna go to the Eternal Realm for a bit that you don't play on? Dude, that sounds awful. Like, he's actually suggesting events that would hurt the game, in my opinion. At least that one. What do you mean, no way? You don't think that everybody doing a gajillion damage? How did you feel when evade was taken away? Yeah, you knew, and it was still shit, yeah? It still felt like shit, yeah? Because you could do content and now you can't anymore. Or you could do content in a way that you now can't anymore, yeah? It was still ass. Right? It was still ass. Despite knowing, it still felt like ass. It did. No, you're like, there is no fucking shot that is a good idea. It is not a good idea. It is a bad idea. Dude, you fucking give... Let's say you make rogues do fucking Spiritborn damage for a week, yeah? Then the rogues do the fucking pit 150. Now you have leaderboards. You have rogue doing pit 150. You go in there, you'll see Halloween event. The entire top 100 of pit clears for rogues is now Halloween event. And that's the way for the rest of the season. Now the leaderboard for rogues is ruined. Just make it don't count. So you can't do pit for a week then? What about the ones there? Let's say that we get to a balanced state. Yeah? We get to a balanced state. The max pit you can do is like, you have to have the glyphs level up, right? But what is that argument? Like, you look at D3, yeah? You look at the fucking gems in D3. What if you just level up your gems with the Halloween event and then you're more powerful than anybody else and they can't level up the gems now if they start later? What about that? Just go into a group and get a spirit bone to boost them, or what if they can't play during the Halloween event? No, you are short-sighted and unable to see the greater picture. That's what you are. There's another one next year. Yeah, there's another one next year. And the season is now. Right? Dude, think about how mad you would be playing right now. Yeah, you can play a week. Or, sorry, you can play an hour a night. And you can't get the Halloween event skin. You can't get the...
It is done.
You can't get enough of those Uber things to get the thing going. And then maybe you get the thing going on like... Well, when does this end? Doesn't matter. On like the 5th or 6th day. That's when you get it. And you have like a day with it. And then it's gone. It's not. It's not. It is worse than this because that thing would actually be frustrating. Sure, this what this event is kind of just a big nothing burger, yeah? At best you get a little bit more stuff like I am. At best. At worst, it's nothing, right? The thing he's suggesting sounds frustrating as fuck. I can get behind the transmog shit. By doing content they don't want to do? Well, yeah, but I mean, you don't have to, right? Like, that's the point. So if you're doing this content, then you get a little bit extra. If you're not doing this content, then you lose out on nothing. Right? You don't have to go for the Ubers then? No, you don't have to. But if you're not, you're inefficient, right? Like... If you're gonna make an event and the argument for it is that you don't have to do it, then why is it better that it's super impactful than it's not really impactful? Like, that doesn't make sense. If you're going for something that's like, well, people might not do it anyways, it doesn't matter, then it shouldn't be impactful. Right? Like, then this is better, that it's just a nothing burger. No, my argument is that these are at least not fucking invasive or intrusive or annoying. That's my argument. They're just a nice little thing if you're doing stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything other than that. It's a nice little bonus if you're doing nightmare dungeons. And other than that, it doesn't do fucking shit. I'm not saying they're interesting. I will say I think the horse is cool. I think the what's it called? I think the cosmetics you're getting on the store are pretty cool. I like the horse, I like the mount armor, and the little spider trophy is kind of cool. I like those things. Those are pretty cool. And they're doing it, they're putting them in the store. So you're like a fucking mobile game. You go into the store and they show you all the shit in the store and you want to buy it, right? Like, that's what's happening. That's what the event is. It's a sales trick. And also, quite frankly, criticizing the event for like being nothing. All you need for this event to be interesting is just a couple of interesting goblins, yeah? That's all you need for this event to suddenly be pretty good and pretty enticing, yeah? Assume we're playing Diablo 3 and you care about cosmetics. There are, what's it called? The goblins open up the portal to Whimsydale for the wings from Whimsydale. There are a pet goblin, Menagerie goblin, right? That drop different pets. And then you just need to add one that drops certain transmog as well, right? All of a sudden, that extra chance at goblin might make people want to do it. It doesn't need to be anything massive. And it doesn't need to be FOMO. It doesn't need to be shit in order to actually be... It doesn't need to, like, undermine certain things about how you play the game and how you want to play the game in order to be enticing. It doesn't have to be, like, this massive power grab. There just needs to be some sort of reward that people find enticing. And there isn't right now. But that isn't that the event is just fucking dog shit ass. Like, the event is non-intrusive. It's at best nothing. Sorry, at worst nothing. At worst it's nothing. At best it's a nice little thing. This event is not going to force you into something or take away something from you or like anything. It's just going to be, oh, here's a little weird looking shrine. I click it. Hear a mad sound and now Butcher comes. Oh no, 2 Butchers, bam. Right, like... And also some aren't as powerful as this, so for some, this might actually be a danger moment. Right, like... If you're playing a weaker build in hardcore, and 2 Butchers spawn, you might just fucking die. Like, just because we're playing fucking overpowered, busted characters that just destroy the entire universe, doesn't mean everybody is. So the event could be super fun for some. But at the very worst, the event changes nothing. I am a man of the people. I always try to argue for what's better for fucking a more casual player base. I don't want them to put in like massive hurdles. I really don't think, like, he made 3 suggestions. Have cosmetics that you can only earn during Halloween. Okay. Personally, I hate FOMO, but sure. That makes sense. A lot of things does it. And I'll get over it. But a fucking power grab for a week? That sounds ass. And a race? That is just for like 15 people. Like, ooh, but it could be over the entire week, so anybody could do it while they fucking... No, not anybody could do it because you'd have time to practice. Not everybody plays fucking hardcore. No, there'd be 15 people able to compete in that. No fucking shot. And then again, you have a large amount of people that doesn't even want to play seasons because they don't want their characters reset every 4 months or 3 months or however, and you want them to play something that lasts for a week. Like, yeah, alienate fucking most of the player base, why don't you? Nah, that was some bad takes from Rex. Sure, the event isn't very interesting and it doesn't do a lot of anything, but it's there. Like, it doesn't hurt anybody. It's a nice little thing. That's it. Like, it's giving me a bunch of boss mats. Like, at least these. And I've been doing mostly, what's it called, mostly pits today. Oh, I don't have any more opals. Uh-oh. I think those things from Rex was very out of touch. That's what I think. Look, I would have the time to do those Halloween events and shit. I would. I could just do it. It's not that it's something that I wouldn't be able to. What have I done to my character? I would have the time to do the race he suggests as well, although not the skill or patience. But I could gain that, I guess. That shit doesn't interest me at all, so I probably just skip it altogether. Back in the pit. It does not feel great, not gonna lie. I enjoyed chilling in the Nightmare Dungeons a bit more. But experience is king. And I can probably farm gold moderately as efficient in Infernal Hordes after the event is over. So getting some guns right now is probably the way to go. It's just super nice to get pretty efficient gold pretty efficient boss maps, as well as pretty efficient Opticide at the same time. I fucked this up. Oh well. What? I just thought of a thing. Imagine if when you're not dealing damage to mobs, the timer didn't tick. You'd get some cancer builds and playstyles. Fucking do damage every like 8 minutes and you just fucking demolish the packs and you run around, just wait for 8 minutes. Well, not 8 minutes, but you get the point. That's because I thought of Army of the Dead, which is an 8-minute cooldown. Oh, I can't do anything here. Oh.
Wouldn't mind a rest.
Are we gonna get 279 during this one, this hour? Let's come this way. Where do we go? Waste of time. Did they step on a trap and kill themselves before I even got there? Well, this one's really slow. Shit.
Greetings. How shall I get? Use it well.
How much do we need? Ugh. What was that? Like 240? So that's like 20 pits. A little less. So about 40 minutes? That's gonna be a little tight. Maybe we should go back to 90 and just smash. Why am I not shooting stuff? That was a bad one. Probably just need to get into it again after doing his easy content for a bit. Just gotta actually get used to pressing the buttons I need to press to go fast. Oh crap. I thought I was not gonna get it there. Is Nina home? She would have wrote to me. Wait, then I have to go check, don't I? I need to go check. It sounds like somebody's in the park. Turns out somebody was in the apartment. And it was Nina, so everything's good. Right, okay. Well, making this a sub 2-minute run would be an achievement. Something in there and there. Very wrong, very baited. I miss Subo. I don't even think I would have made this a sub 2-minute run without being AFK. Holy shit. Where are the guys? Well, that was really bad. I wonder if this inefficiency going and checking and then if that's what makes it so I don't get 279 for this buff. That would be a bit funny. Have I calmed down? What do you mean? You were the one who was like, hey. Still lost in the head? No. I was very there. Trying to explain an idiot what's bad for him in terms of what they would do in the game, yeah? I did not play Spirit One. Why? FOMO? That's not FOMO, bro. That's not how that works. Pretty sure. For crying out loud, here we go. I was trying to gauge which one of them was a dead end. None of them seemed to be. Grinding gons. All the gons, grinding the gons. Nothing but gons. Blech. This is the way. Oh, wait.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh, we need to gamba.
Hello. Hello, shining
It is actually quite nice to do a few nightmare dungeons in between the pits, because then you can get the experience well, and it's probably not worth it to go for it, right? For sure, but it does make it so that you get like 14 mil instead of 11 mil. If yesterday is to be like, I just did one. I've done one to find the 11. I've done one to find the 14.5 mil or whatever it was. Yeah, for sure. But like, getting a little break from it is nice. No. There's no justifying nightmare dungeons. I just like doing them a little bit more right now. The thing Nightmare Dungeons does really well is give you a little bit of everything. And obviously, whenever you get a little bit of everything, like, you don't get the most of anything. Like, there is no justifying Nightmare Dungeons. Like, it's pretty easy, super chill, and you get a little bit of everything. So I don't have to go and sit and do Tribute of the Titan runs as much. I don't have to sit and do Infernal Hordes as much. I don't have to sit and do all that shit, right? Like, I can just get a little bit of everything. And that's it. Like, Pit is god-awful for anything that isn't experienced. You get fucking nothing in there. I guess you get some fucking, what's it called? You do get some Undercity runs. Mostly runes, but there are a few Tribute of the Titan runs in here. You get no runes, you get no gold, you get... I guess you get some gear, but I'm not sure it's the best. I am stuck. Okay. It's probably the best for obols. So I guess it's decent for gear. In a sense. But you get fuck all gold. You get fuck all. You get no Opticite. You get fuck all materials of any kind, I think. You get fuck all boss maps as well, right? Like, yeah, Tribute of Harmony is what you're getting the most of. Just fucking Tribute of Harmony. Is my incense out? Is that what I'm seeing? No, it's there. Okay. The Nightmare Dungeons are more so just a nice... Jesus. Nightmare Dungeons are more so just a nice little break. You just get to chill a little bit. And then, I mean, if you can pretty consistently get... What's it called? if you can pretty consistently get the experience shrine, then it is probably better. If we say the difference is 3.5 mil between what's it called, with and without, right? 3.5 million. Then the ones I'm doing, it's about somewhere in between 3 and 4 nightmare dungeons. Like for every 3 and 4 you do, you'd have to do 5 or 4 or 5, right? Like you essentially get an extra. For every 6 to 8 minutes you play, you save 2 minutes. And the buff lasts for an hour. So what is that? For every 6 to 8 minutes? Oh, you have to play extra. How the fuck do you do that, man? I don't know how to do the math. Is it actually like 15 minutes? As long as you spend less than 15 minutes an hour in nightmare dungeons, it's better. Because if it's every 3 or 4, then it's like somewhere between 25 and 30 something percent, right? Like, so it's between 25 and 35%, 33%, sorry. So then it's like between 15 and 20 minutes you have to do nightmare dungeons. As long as you can find one shorter than that, it should be better to do that. Assuming 2 minute clears. Which is what I'm doing. And I think it's the Mother's Blessing that's changing it. Wait, did I check the 11 million before or after the Mother's Blessing? Buff? It must be after, right? Like, did I just fuck myself a little bit? No, I didn't. was gonna go back to this. For fuck's sake, come on. Oh my fucking god. Where did that come from? Oh, I just missed it? For fuck's sake, okay. This one's really bad. I hate this layout. Oh, okay. We're nowhere near ready to spawn that. Oh, this is mind-numbing content, holy shit. I liked it better in D3 because in D3 this was also your best source of upgrade. And I don't feel like it. But then again, I don't feel like anything is a good source of upgrade up here. I don't know what I do and feel like it's a good source of upgrades for gear. With how rare ancestral legendaries are, it's like maybe Horde. Maybe Hordes? But I don't think so. I guess Undercity runs with the ancestral legendary thing. I guess that would be the shit. Okay, those are pretty good. But I think I'm gonna toss them. What do we have here? Oh, an upgrade to Conceited. Let's go.
What's still got? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I don't use it anymore, but
There is magic in all things.
wasting precious shrine time. Oh shit, all my shit ran off. That is not how you want to play. That is not how you want to be efficient. Holy shit. Is the critical strike flask just the shit, or what is happening? I need to try the max restores one as well. So far, the critical strike one is definitely winning. Holy shit, I destroyed this. Did I forget to gamble? I think I did. Did I need to? No, I didn't. Wait, that took so long. There was nothing down here? This was not a good place to go. Oh, it was. Let's go. I did not think there was going to be enough there. The fucking teleport cast bar was outside of the frame for the cast bar. That looked weird. That looks super weird. Yes, we go. Is this the... No, this is the second floor. God damn it. Well, that was enough. Let's go. This is a quick one then, compared to the other ones. We're a little bit out of tempo, but it looks like we're gonna make it to the Paragon level.
What's still got some good in it?
Hello, not a bad pull. Hello, well, hello, shining beauty. That's the spirit. Oh,
Pit tonight?
hello,
Probably.
hello, shining beauty.
What's left, you ask?
Shame that. Vasily's
It makes more sense to do it. I mean, yeah, experience buff. So yeah, pit. It makes more sense to do pit than anything else. I do think I want to figure out the whole like how much experience you get without the nightmare dungeon buff, how much you get with it, because if the numbers I have noticed are correct, then as long as you spend less than 15 minutes in nightmare dungeons, it's better to get it. The videos you've seen said it wasn't worse. Yeah, but those videos were without the Lilith buff, yeah? Because I'm pretty sure they've said that experience in the game is multiplicative. And if the numbers I have are correct, which are 11 million without and 14 and a half with, I don't know what the well is. The only thing I have to go by is, I'm pretty sure with all the buffs except the well, I get 11 million experience, maybe 11 and a half, but 11. And with it, I get 14 and a half. Meaning that for every 3 or 4 pit I do, I'll get 1 extra pit experience worth. So that means for every like 6 or 8 minutes I play, I get another 2 minutes done for free. if you want to convert it into percentages, it's like 25 to 33, right? Meaning that I can spend 25 to 33% of an hour looking for the buff. As long as it's below that and I get it, then I should get more experience per hour doing it like that. But I'm not sure if the numbers are correct. Why did I go here? I just did this. I saw this and that's why I went.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
But I'm unsure. Like, now that I think about it, I feel fairly confident that I checked how much I got per hit after we got the Lilith buff, but I'm not 100% sure. I wonder if there's an experience gain stat. I don't want to go looking for it. Let me... Let's see. What was it? 387,500? 87500. Or 38. I have to remember the 3, I guess. Yeah, 387,500. Let's check. Why do I go again? Oh my god. 387,500.
Use it well.
We have the things. Yeah. God damn it. Thanks, Zoe. This one's so slow. This must be one of the ones where I don't get the entire bar filled and it just spawns. I wonder if there's something with the display of it. Yeah, look. So 4-1. So what is that? So that's what? 12 and a half? No, 13 and a half, right? Yeah, 13 and a half. So 4-1 this time. It might have been that I got one of the... Because there's difference, right? Because the difference is made up by the mobs, right? It might have been... Oh my gosh. That I got a low one. And a high one. And so the difference seems bigger. Than it is on average. Because I don't think you can count on it like being... This is annoying. Now with the extra fucking running, I don't know if this is gonna be one of the ones where it spawns. Do you reckon the fucking... it's the progress bar that's broken? Or is it just a bad design where it's like, you get this much and it doesn't easily add up to completing? $4.15.5. Well, actually more because I was below 1. I guess those little ones do count, so we do 7. So for that one, I got 14. I got more than... I got 14.7. Hello. it gonna run out before we finish this? I hope not. It did! No! Ah well. So we can't use the last one. Okay, so let me just take out the calculator so we get some actual, so I don't fucking just scuff it with being a dumbass. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop. Go away. Clear. There we go. Okay, so so 14.7. Obviously, that one was easy. So 13.5 and 14,700 is what we got for those two. So let's do 2 more and see what we get there. Just for reference. Okay, so now we're at, let's say 8. I can remember it. No, we'll fucking no. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's say 7, 9 then, because that's closer. Wait, where's the thing? Hello? I'm DCing now? You're not seriously telling me that our internet can't handle fucking Nina being on a work call and me playing at the same time? Well, there's only 25 minutes left, so I'm gonna call it. It is what it is. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I was fucking, yeah, I mean, I'm talking to YouTube now, so I hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you in the next one. Have fun, guys.